sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Crystal Palace and they take on RZ.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
A heroic stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ismail Assar. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's saved and held. Mateta. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Really well done. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the... We'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And that goes out for a throw. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's really useful defending. Corner to come. And there's far too much on that, gone all the way to the other side. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. A promising move stalls. Mateta. That looks decent, making progress here. He'll have to be quick. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. And into the box it goes. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. They come away with the ball. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
analysis incomplete. Nicely won. Sarr. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Great instinct there to cut it out, and the keeper calmly gathers. Genuine chance here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now, this might be promising. No way through, possession lost. I'm afraid that's careless. Good work to beat the challenge. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Oh, good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And it's in! No longer goalless. There's the opener. And that brings to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Chris Richards. And the attack breaks down. Daniel Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Classy. Need to be better with the ball. Ismail Assar. Classy. Struggling to keep it here. Yeremy Pino. Coming in field now. Waiting for the right moment. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Getting closer. And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pino. Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball. And he's in now! Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ball lost and the chance gone. And this could be the moment for a counter. Counter fizzling out in the end. Pino. It's played into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. They need to be better on the ball than that. it's pinched. Read his mind there. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Daniel Munoz. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all square again. Munoz. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And 10 minutes of play remain. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nicely played through. The effort shut out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This chance to win it. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. So the referee blows the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Keane. Fine pass. Obvious offside. Possession lost by Palace. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Opportunity. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Intelligent ball. And cleared away. Options in the middle. And crossing towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. It's a weighted pass. And the chance is on. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Gozens. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Adam Wharton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Through the middle. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. That's a lovely ball. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Adam Wharton. Could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ismail Assar. On to Wharton. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Todo. Mandragora. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Waited well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gudmundsson. Fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. High quality defending. Albert Gudmundsson. And fed forwards. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Distributing it well. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Porto. And Fiorentina have it back now. Moise Keane. Good-looking move. Good attempt. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But quick thinking defensively. Rolando Mandragora. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can he put them in front? And putting his body on the line. Not a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This for the lead. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to give them the advantage. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, 2-1 it is here. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. Excellent defending. Attacking with vigour. Well, Well, that is asking for a yellow card. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, behind for another corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gozens. Keane. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Wonderfully weighted pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. So out for a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Gudmundsson. Gozens. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Could pull one back here. Committed challenge. Moise Keane. Looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Feeding it through. And a fine stop. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Good through ball. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Showing a good reading of the game. Gudmundsson. Oh, big moment! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ranieri. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Mitchell. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And did just enough defensively. Oh, once more, committed defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. And so it'll be a goal kick. De Frutos. And he keeps going. And the cross goes in. And taken away. He won the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a lovely ball. Well, he's got past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And room now out on the flank. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Opportunity here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Easy. For the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. A tremendous vision. Free kick is what's been given. And support available. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And Palace will get the throw-in. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just like that, broken up. Timed it well. Throw in here. Delivered into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Good tackle, taken away. This could square the game. but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, it's on! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Munoz. Nicely cut out. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Might be onto something. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nice looking move, this. And he read it well defensively. Thoughtful play. Well, there we have it. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Yeremy. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, breezing past him. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Adam Wharton. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Such an ambitious run. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Isi. And they have possession again. Throw-ins given. Unai Lopez. It's with Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Can't give him too much space. That's a good pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Mateta. Careless to concede the free kick. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And taken away. He won the ball. Kamada. Still seeking space. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Wharton. Can he score? Thwarting him. And the move breaks down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Did a good job of cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Munoz. On to Wharton. Oh, read it really well. Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And Palace unable to retain possession. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Tyrick Mitchell. And successfully cut out. And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. Easy. De Frutos. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. The delivery. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Not quite good enough.
Wharton. On to Mateta. On to Wharton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Easy. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final.
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's RZ, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Now, can this be attacked? And the play breaks down. Keane. Save, top draw goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, off the post. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And it's given away.
Attentie, dames en heren.
4-1, well read.
Feliciteren met haar 25e verjaardag.
Lovely weighted pass, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The anticipation rising with this move. They're in here. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Keane. Here's Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Sent into the middle. And that's where it ends. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Good possession with a gear change coming. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Jordi Clasie. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work to regain possession. Nicely sets it up. Albert Goodmanson. On to Keane. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jordi Classy. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on now. Albert Goodmanson. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's a good pass. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Delivered into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jordi Classy. Genuine chance here. A vital block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Fagioli. That's a good ball. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, wonderful ball that. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Allowed to go a long way with this. It's offside, and that will be that. Still trouble here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could take things forward a notch here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Nicolo Fagioli. Acres of green grass to roam into. Turning the defence around. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Robin Gosens. That is where it ends. Jordi Classy. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that has stopped any potential danger. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rolando Mandragora. They might get caught on the break here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They found a way through. And they went too soon. It's offside. That's a good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Goodmanson. Keane. Room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. So quarter of an hour remaining. And the ball won back. Goodmanson. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's not a bad save at all. And the ball comes in. Just 10 minutes to go now. Fagioli. Opportunity now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Closed it down well. Getting closer. Possession changes hands. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And it's all over. Happy faces.
Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Complete coverage is on the way right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And we saw the situation developing. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Decent effort! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Might be able to set up the chance. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Razziu. De Frutos. And a lot to like about this attack. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Sven Mijnans. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to take the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Real chance.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Showing good situational awareness. Attacking with vigour. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mijnans. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Mijnans. And he read it well defensively. And a timely intervention. Jordi Clasie. Oh, that's splendid play to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oscar Valentin. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Valentin. Lejeune. Oscar Valentin. Looking for the final pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. On full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. it. Can they do it? And the decision offside here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mainans. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Went in strongly to win the ball. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mainans. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. That is the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Troy Parrott. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Mainans. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Nummer 10, Sven.
Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Garcia. Valentin. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will it be? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And Jensen with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Easy. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, they need to get tighter. Crossing into the middle. Well, it just petered out. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, yes, what a pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Committed challenge. Deflection, throw in here.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. They're dictating the tempo of the game, creating chances. I'm not sure their opponents will have an answer, to be honest. They're struggling to get a foothold in the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Promising possession, this. Super stop!
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Easy. Credit to them for winning it back. Again, they couldn't keep it. Lovely weight. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Really good interception. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, good vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, they can bring it out now. On the ball, Jensen. Decent position. Could be dangerous. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
An impressive run. And crossed in there. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And Jensen with it. Sven Mainans. Showing a good reading of the game. Jordi Claessy. Able to skip past his man. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Garcia. Well, he's given us away. Mainans. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is going to be that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is AZ up against Crystal Palace.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the Palace 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Mainans. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's not textbook defending. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, read it really well. Sven Mainans. And a fine cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Adam Wharton. Saar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cuts in from the flank. Parrott. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Kamada. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no stopping him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kamada. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. And quick thinking defensively. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Bit wasteful from Palace. Able to create room here. And still trying to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And successfully cut out. Sven Mainans. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Ismail Assar. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will it happen for them? And unable to keep possession. And crossed in there. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Jensen has it. Jordi Clasie. Possession one. Troy Parrott. There to take it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mainans. And playing it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kamada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Potential danger here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Guehi. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? And the keeper's hand does the trick. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Released it nicely. Real chance! And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Ze zitten ook met een donatie af te komen voor de goede doelen.
It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jensen has it. Really getting stuck in. To get back into the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Just needs to stay calm. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. On the ball, Jensen. Sven Mainans. And threading it through. And this could be dangerous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jordi Classy. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Clever defending. Sven Mainans. Who can he pick out? Could be menacing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Could pull one back here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. 10 minutes to go. Delightful pass. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Parrott. And a fine tackle. Ambitious effort. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that will be all.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Fiorentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off there when they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
We tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Sarr. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, what a chance! Oh, dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
All one, well read. Gosens. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
This could be threatening. That's a go. Hits the upright.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Daniel Munoz. Puts the ball into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rolando Mandragora. Teeing up the chance now. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Keane! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dodu. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. They're being afforded too much space here. Decent delivery. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Looking now for a direct route. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Positive play on the front foot. Fagioli. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Struggling to keep it here. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Keane. Fagioli. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Dodu, looking like a real chance here. Miscue in the final third there. And that brings a close to the first half here at Selhurst. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Promising looking ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kamada. Now, can he get the cross in? And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Beautifully weighted ball. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, he's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Fagioli. That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. This could get interesting. Nicolo Fagioli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gudmundsson. Ball lost and the chance gone. The referee playing advantage. Moise Keane. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
This is a good spell. Oh, he's lost it. Chance to get back in this. No, that's superb from the defender.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Albert Gudmundsson. Now Out of play it goes for a throw-in. He's trying his luck here. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Thank you.
Could be something happening for them now. This is an excellent run. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Saar. Great instinct there to cut it out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jeremy Pino. Kamada. Going for it. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Nicolo Fagioli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
No way through. Possession lost. Moise Keane. And the run goes on. And the promise of something happening is over. They might get caught on the break here. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Having a try. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Nicolo Fagioli. Dodu. Fagioli. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Takes the shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And there's the final blank.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking.
And the shot, and good safe hands on display. And Palace could get in behind the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, a touch too heavy there. And the ball in behind the defenders. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
De Frutos. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Mitchell. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Credit due, a good intervention. Now the keeper grabs it. Ismail Assar. Couldn't keep it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mitchell. Showing a great defensive instinct. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to do damage. Yeremy. Nicely timed tackle. Easy. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Yeremy. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Let's see if something comes of this. Sending it behind for the corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. It's a weighted pass. Can he convert? Well, only just wide of the post. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Well, it's been all Palace in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep controlling the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. And still dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Easy. That is tackling of the highest order. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Adam Wharton. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Garcia. And players waiting in the centre. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the perfect position to read it. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The delivery towards the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Easy. Must be! Well, the post got in the way.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Tyrick Mitchell. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Opportunity! He can't hold on to it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, splendid skill. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And danger averted. Well read. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Valentin. Shaping to shoot. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Guehi. Yeremi. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today.
Kamada.
Grandad Stan and Gran.
Well read to win possession back. And the through ball. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. A chance perhaps. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dangerous ball. First priority was just to clear it away. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Adam Wharton. Oh, moving it nicely. Throw-ins given. Mitchell. Teammates available. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Opportunity here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Garcia. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Dodo. Parrott. An effective challenge. Thoughtful play. He couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you...
Can he finish it here?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Jordi Clasie. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not the cleanest of passages. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Keane. Troy Parrott. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Albert Gudmundsson. Troy Parrott. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Keane. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sven Mainans. It's with Clasie. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mandragora. That's not a bad ball. It's with Jensen. Troy Parrott. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Ranieri. Gozens. Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To make it 2-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mainans. Giving the ball away. Rolando Mandragora. Now, will the cross work out for them? A gift for any goalkeeper. A chance then for the respect. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jordi Klaasie. Sven Mainans. It's with Klaasie. Trying to pull one back, and the goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
A creative look about this. Can he put it in? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Gudmundsson. And Keane. There to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. And room now out on the wing. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Albert Gudmundsson. Good distribution. Electing to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Jordi Klaasie. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Mainans. And Fiorentina have it back now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Ranieri. Keane. Good-looking move. Excellent run in possession. Will he play it in? So they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And room now out on the flank. And delivered into the box. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Showing a great defensive instinct. Crossed in there. And problem solved for now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gozens. Oh, tremendous vision. Sven Mijnans. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Threat over for now, it seems. Mijnans. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marie. And possession changing hands. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. Winning back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, a touch too heavy there. And that will be all for this game anyway. Enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Is Today the Day, live on EA TV. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And he read it well defensively. Easy. De Frutos. Well, out of play, under pressure. On the ball, Jensen. Intelligent defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Jensen. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Might work out. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mainans. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Garcia. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And just blotting out the danger. Parrott. And an astute piece of defending. He fancies it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pep Chavarria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mainans. Parrott. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nice looking pass. He's in with a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. to them for winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Very effective pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And threading it through. Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Couldn't keep the move going. Mainans. And so there it is. Teams back in position, second half underway. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. With possibilities inside the box. Now the keeper grabs it. Mainans. It's with Clasie. Electing to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And they keep it moving. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can they deliver here?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
High quality defending. Garcia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a really good run. Jordi Clasie. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. In a decent position. Sven Mainans. Oh, nice ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. The cross is on. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Troy Parrott. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Razziu. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And a useful cross. Opportunity, maybe. He got a good palm on it. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, could be. Oh, great block. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Options in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? How can they hit them on the counter? Such an ambitious run. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. 10 minutes to go then. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jordi Classy. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Ah, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And a strong tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Olympique Marseille against PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguerd in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Veerman. Can he finish? It's still alive. The delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Murillo. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And Aubameyang in the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Serginho Dest. Too easy, far too easy. Ivan Perisic in the centre. Gomez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mann. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What to like about that pass? Fabier. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Mann. Marseille regaining possession here. Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Angel Gomez. Now with Aubameyang. That's a good ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now, who can he play it to? Crossing into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And a strong tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Fabier. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Murillo. He made good progress there. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Mann. This might be productive. Great sliding challenge. Greenwood. Michael Murillo. It's a neat move. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Referee deciding to give the free kick. To put them ahead. Perisic! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Number 7, Ivan Perisic.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And PSV with the ball again. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Will it be? Really sound defending. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Gustil. There to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. On to Greenwood. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, time is up as far as... And back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Aguerd. And Pavard on the ball. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Gomez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Must be! No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Unable to keep it, PSV. How can he take them on and beat them? And roaming free here. Having to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, good effective pressure. Greenwood. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Terrific block.
He just got his body in the way.
Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance. Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pavard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Pavard. It's with Emerson. Aguerd. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Nayef Aguerd. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mauro Junior. PSV recovering possession well. Beautiful pass. Man. And they've created space. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good vision there. Inexplicably it fizzled out. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Aubameyang. Oh, superb skill. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And just like that, broken up. And the attack looks promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Mauro Junior. Good distribution. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Delivering for now. Angel Gomez. And a clever piece of defending. Perisic. Perisic, what can he do from here? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. In position. Flag raised for offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Marseille will get the throw in. And unable to keep possession. Teal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And leading the line today is the hard-to-defend against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possibility for Aubameyang. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sandro Tonali. Promising pass. A switch of play now.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Opportunity missed. Gomez. And Højbjerg with it. Aubameyang at the ready. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Joelinton. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An alert intervention. Dan Burn. Danger building. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Sandro Tonali. Possession lost by the Magpies. Who wants to make a challenge? Chances on. Can they cover up? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Trippier. Chow. It's Dan Burn. And good anticipation. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. There to win it back. Greenwood. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle ceding possession. That's useful play. got into position brilliantly. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Well, that one has promise. Possibility for Aubameyang. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there's the feed into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. And the attack fizzling out. Aubameyang. On to Gomez. A good vision there. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Teammates in the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. So the whistle then. And away they go again. Second half underway. Will it be more of the same from Marseille? Or will there be a fight back? Giving it away. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. No disappointing end to the move. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
What to like about that pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And quick thinking defensively. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. And tremendous individual skill. Not in there to tidy up. And Marseille have it back now. And a significant block following that cross. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Byrne. Gordon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aubameyang. Jacob Murphy. And running it back. Angel Gomez. That's a lovely ball. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Marseille recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. Fabier. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Nick Woltemade. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the pass keeps them going.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Electing to cross into the centre. Given away by Marseille. Woltemade. Chance was building. Well, a joy to watch. And it's Aubameyang. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Guimaraes. And the defensive intervention there. Gordon. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, chance! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Fairman. Nicely timed tackle. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the 2 holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Not the best challenge. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Effective challenge. Foul there, free kick awarded. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Strong but fair tackle. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Chances on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Mauro Junior. Serginho Dest. Joey Fairman. And Perisic prepared to fire. Goes through for the goal kick. And Aubameyang in control of the ball, and that, well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Crossing into the middle. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mauro Junior. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. It's looking promising. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Mason Greenwood.
Serginho Dest. Joey Fairman. Dest. And he's in an offside position. Gomez. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Teal. Højbjerg. Decent position. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Man. Oh, great vision. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Can he finish? It'll be a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense...
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising possession, this. And the whistle is sound.
They've been so poor today.
And back in business here. The first half story, one of Marseille dominating. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Emerson. Pavard with it. Gomez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aubameyang. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mauro Junior. Ball back with PSV now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Højbjerg. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ivan Perisic. Now a decent position. On to Gomez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Joey Fairman. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Showing a good reading of the game. Greenwood. And that is offside. It was wayward.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gustil. Perisic with the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And showing good game awareness. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Greenwood. And quick thinking defensively. Joey Fairman. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Emerson. And Pavard on the ball. Fabier. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
10 minutes to go. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Marseille recovering possession well. Gomez. Difficult from there. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And Marseille regaining possession. Cross fired over. A bit disappointing in the end. Man.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Gomez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Marseille could be onto something. Aubameyang at the ready. Nervy clearance. But a time for calm on the ball. So full time it is, and a morale.
unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they play Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Can someone attack this? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Decent looking attack this. The keeper there with the punch. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Bruno Guimaraes. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Could get it over now. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, this is looking good. On he goes. Terrific. Off the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Benjamin Pavard. Emerson. Angel Gomez. And unable to retain possession. And they can breathe easier.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Oh, they were nearly in there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Into the area it goes. But they could still do something here. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Angel Gomez. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Some really astute defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, this is a superb run. Hojbjerg. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Murphy. And allowing space, and he's finding it. And a cross into the area. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Being pressed here. Well read to gain possession. Paixão. On to Aubameyang. Working hard to win it back there. And they might be in. They're in here. A heroic stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Changes hands. It's a good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Emerson. Pavard. Well, that's not going to cut it. Here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. And that's going to be all. Off we go again. The second half begins. And they've kept it in just. Aubameyang! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Guimaraes. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
A move of real promise developing. One to latch onto here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Kieran Trippier. Malik Thiaw. Burn. A little more room on the other side now. Kieran Trippier. The attack is over. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ball lost and gratefully received. Played in with that. Now he's in. Secure hands, calmly taken. Really good interception to take the ball. Aubameyang. Could be all square here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. That's how to play it through. Keeper reads it well and saves. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dan Burn. come for Newcastle. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Aubameyang. Still going here. To take the lead. Aubameyang. And met by solid goalkeeping.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Bird. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, I wonder where this is going. Aubameyang. Finds himself with space now. This is an excellent run. Them all to the back post, and it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Murillo. It looks the right ball, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Gordon. Possession lost and won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's in here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good defending to prevent any damage. Murillo. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Now, can this be attacked? And offside rules the assistant referee. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Gomez. Room to do something here. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
He's beaten his marker here. And that's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Promising looking ball. And into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. The attack broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Struggling to keep it here. Sabitzer will try his luck, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Closed it down well. This looks promising from Dortmund. Decent looking attack this. And it was spotted for the lead here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Seru Girassi. Luque Baccaio. Drifting on and still going. Making good ground and still going. Good work, they've got it back. Brandt. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Ryerson. This is Brandt. He's in here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. A try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Julian Brandt. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund trying to get things moving. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've come away with the ball. Good spell of patient possession.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Has to turn them around. And he's through here. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Nicolas Otamendi. Luque Baccaio. Otamendi. Vangelis Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnus. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Frederick Arsnus. Nicolas Otamendi. Good cross into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Karim Adeyemi. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a wonderful pick out. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Seru Girassi. Pavlidis. Yeah, surely. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. It's offside, and that will be that. Still behind, but this is looking promising. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising forward burst. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's played into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Pushing forward with options available now. And the attack collapses. Seru Girassi. set up the chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this has to be. Oh, it must be here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. So 20 minutes left of this game.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
The attack is over. Pavlidis. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. A promising move stalls. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
They could get caught out on the break here. Good ball in behind. Flag up here, offside. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to clear it. Looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking them.
Oh, maybe something happening here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Delivered into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Surely someone's got to do something about this. It's away, not far enough. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Against the score, it's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And the referee's whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League Phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's Benfica. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, the threat is there, and that's handled without any trouble at all. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Fredrik Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. Waited well. Oh, top goalkeeping! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Flowing here. But really sticking to the task defensively. And teammates around him. Good through ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Bukayo Saka. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Fine cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Shaping to shoot. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Luca Bacchio. Oh, great vision. Benfica regaining possession. Really bright-looking attack. And quite simply wide of the target. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Luca Bacchio. cross goes in. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And possibilities here. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Good weight on that pass. And a decent delivery. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. They've lost possession, Benfica. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. A chance to whip it in here. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Trossard. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very timely interception. Save, but still a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Throw in here for Arsenal. Smart defending. Good distribution. Benfica unable to retain possession. Nice looking ball, and well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish here? And defensive play to be applauded.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Terrific block. Victor Gyökeres. Effective challenge. Arsenal have given it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Brilliant pass. He's through. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Given away by Benfica. Rios. Into the final 20 minutes. And the through ball. Moving the ball really well here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bukayo Saka. Well, Benfica have it back now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Delivered into the box. So a goal kick here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, good-looking pass. Well, not much came of that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could finish it! Flag raised for offside. Pavlidis. It did look on for them, but not to be. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
This is an excellent run. In position.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Can they level it here? Can he finish? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So full time it is.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Julian Ryerson. Good work, they've got it back. This looks promising from Dortmund. Just needs the composure now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Frederick Arsness. And the cross is blocked. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. They've sparked the attack further into life here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Pavlidis. Trying to get creative from here, and that's where it ends. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Adeyemi. Recovering possession well. Adeyemi. Lovely incisive ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, gone for it. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Julian Ryerson. not going to cut it. Karim Adeyemi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Serhou Guirassy. Chance to deliver into the box. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Pavlidis. This has to be. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Ryerson. Now Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it. Has narrowly missed. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. Dortmund come away with it. Good ball in behind. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And that brings to an end the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. They might be in. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Adeyemi. The ball won back. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Could be something on from this. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Nice pass, and on they march. Chance to go ahead. A heroic stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Ball given away. Still allowed to run on here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Closed it down well. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's out for a throw. A little sloppy on the ball there. Karim Adeyemi. Best to see them lead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, good ball over the top. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
"20 minutes left to play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking ball. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Making good progress here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Gets it on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Luque Baccaio. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Serhou Guirassy. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Ryerson. Really good pass. Now he's in. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Luque Baccaio. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Kept out, but for how long? It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. In a handy position now for a late winner. Sabitzer. Serhou Guirassy. Genuine chance. Back off the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And there it is. It's full top. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An Arsenal kick-off and the match begins. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And they've been given a free kick for that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Beautifully weighted ball. The deflection sends it out, throw in. And played in deep, back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work to beat the challenge. Sent into the middle. Chance for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicholas Otamendi. Otamendi. Setting up the chance, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
The press works, now to push forward. Time to get creative from here. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Nicely played through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Pavlidis. Working hard to win it back there. Jurriën Timber. The attack broken up. Lovely setup. We'll have a go here. Oh, that's a great block. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Decent looking attack, this. Ball one, well read. Saka. Ball lost and the chance gone. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Nicolas Otamendi. Still going here. Now, can this be attacked? And that brings the first. So away we go then for the second half. Dodi Luke Bakayo. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luke Bakayo. Arsenus. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Decent chance this. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Saka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good pass, good chance. Switched on and ready to intercept that. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Played through nicely. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? No, surely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luke Bakayo. A Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Luque Baccaio. A move of real promise now. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good pass. Chance to get back in this. Terrific bit of blocking. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. And into the last 20 minutes. Arsenal with width here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's been stopped. Zubimendi. And in the way again. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Played in with that. Still trouble here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Closed it down well. This is a positive-looking move. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Eberechi Eze. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the forward progress continues. Eberechi Eze. Having a look. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Just 10 minutes to go now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. Eberechi Eze. Drifting on and still going. Oh, chance! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Otamendi. This could get interesting. And that's the final whistle.